Hold on 1 second, please.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días. Esta corte entra en sesión con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte está en sesión, por favor, ponga su micrófono en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado, esté apropiadamente vestido. En esta corte no debe estar hablando, ni comiendo, ni bebiendo, ni fumando. Y por favor, remueva cualquier tipo de sombrero que tenga, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Gracias. Bienvenidos todos. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Sí. Good morning.
Okay. Good morning. All right. So, good morning to everyone. Well, let's do this. Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Buenos días a todos. Empecemos, señor Hernández, su nombre y sus calificaciones. Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, a CAO, qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. What we'll do is we'll start out with Gutierrez. I'm going to give the two, well, at least the two House counsels going on cases, and then we'll get the retained. What retained counsels need an interpreter? You can put your hand up in the chat. So they don't need interpreters. So let's go ahead. Let's start by going with the city of Detroit versus Jose Gutierrez. Case number SP 1309588, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1526410, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Corre un poquitito para atrás, ¿será?
SP 1309588.
¿Me avisa?
Counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1526405 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Gutiérrez, número de casos SP 130-95881 y 82, SP 152-64-101 y 102 y 03, SP 130-95821 y 822, y SP 152-64-051, 52 y 53. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gutierrez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado, señor Gutiérrez, por favor diga su nombre completo.
José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I have notes here saying that Mr. Jose Gutierrez was going to take the offer that was availed to him on that date. He wanted to do community service.
Tengo aquí en mis notas que el señor Gutiérrez quiere adherirse a la oferta que le hicieron ese día para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
The only issue is I don't have the offer written down here for some reason.
Lo único es que no tengo todavía la oferta aquí escrita en mi escritorio.
So what we'll offer you, since you want to do community service, is we'll offer you the improper plates as charged, 12 hours of community service.
Le voy a ofrecer que se declare de el ticket de placas inapropiadas original. 4 hours, Your Honor.
12 hours.
12, para 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
An allowing, and that'll be 12 hours of community service, and a blocking traffic in lieu of fines that cost 6 hours of community service for a total of 30 hours of community service.
Entonces, te voy a poner también el cargo de, para que se declare de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara con 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el de bloquear el tráfico para también para un total de 30 horas de servicio comunitario.
You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, nos van a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, que le va a explicar lo que el juez acaba de decir.
Muy bien.
Por favor, apriete, únase, acepte la invitación cuando aparezca. Please join.
Serious dog.
Who is that making that noise? All right. The next person, who is let's pass that matter. Who is MARCB? I ask you to unmute yourself, please.
That's me, Your Honor.
And what is your name?
Mark Anthony Bravo.
Mark Anthony Bravo. And you don't need an interpreter either, right?
No, sir.
Very good. Good morning to you. You need to put a next time you come in the court, you need to have a different type of shirt on, though.
A different type of what?
A different type of shirt.
Oh, okay.
The City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Mark Anthony Bravo. Case number SP 160618171. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Bravo. Please state your name for the record.
State your name for the record, Mr. Bravo.
Mark Anthony Bravo.
All right. Today is to date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Bravo, do you have insurance for this vehicle?
Not at the moment. I'm not able to afford insurance because I was involved in an accident, so I'm not able to work right now. But the car is just sitting right now.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. The offer is going to be, if you want to do community service, today is, I didn't announce it, today is community court day. You come to me because you got your ticket in the 4th precinct. We do community service here in lieu of fines and costs. I can get you 12 hours of community service, and once you do it, we'll dismiss the case. You want to take the deal?
Yeah. I mean, as long as not as heavy work.
No, they can set you up at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Talk to him, Ms. Harris. Give him his advice or rights, and then we'll get you to the community service people. All right, and we'll give you some time. All right, you have absolute right to a trial. Let me put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I cannot go to any breakout room.
Oh, that's what I messed up. Okay. There, that's that. And this is that. All right, very well, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so the first attorney that came in was Mr.
Hamed.
For Shahani.
Correct.
All right, good morning to you. Is Shahani here?
Yes, he's here with me.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Shahani.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Hamed Shahani, case number SP 1592821, SP 1592833. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Mosabi Hamed, P34663, up here on behalf of Mr. Hamed Shahani. Mr. Shahani, please tell the judge your name.
Hamed Shahani.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Let's say that today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Hamed, it's two things. If he wants to do some community service, we'll have to wait on the city attorney for an offer. If he wants to contest the matter, we'll send him to his alphabet judge. What does your client want to do?
We would take the community service, Your Honor.
Why don't we wait on the city? They said they'll be here about 9 o'clock. I got a message today.
That's fine. We will wait for the city.
He's running a little bit late. Okay, let's pass the matter. Let's go to the next attorney that was here, and that is Mr. Mack.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tim Youssef, I am here with Hall Macklin.
Oh, Hall Macklin. Okay, Tim Youssef. Good morning to you.
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
You were next anyway. Who's your client? Jesse
Jesse
Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is little Jesse Lopez here?
He's here with me now. I can step out of the office and go into the room that he's in.
Does Jesse Lopez need an interpreter?
He does not.
Okay. Let's go ahead, and I don't see him on the docket for some reason. Lopez. I see Victoria Lopez Esteban, but I don't see Jesse Lopez. 835. I see. When you only have that one case, it's kind of gets obscured in the people that have many cases. Jesse. Now he may have more than that. No. I don't know what that is. This is the state of Michigan versus Jesse Lopez. Case number SX438-13161. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tim Youssef, P number 64538 on behalf of the defendant.
Hey, Mr. Lopez, state your name for the record. What's with this? Is he there?
Yeah, I apologize, Your Honor. If I can step out and have him go with Mr. Lopez.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Did? How was you?
77.
I apologize about that, Your Honor. I'm here with Mr. Lopez now.
Mr. Lopez, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jeffrey Allen Lopez.
This is a commercial vehicle ticket. You're going to stay with me anyway, Mr. Lopez, because your name starts with an L. Today is community court. I'm going to wait to the city to get you an offer as well. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial. Just give me a few minutes. We'll get you an offer and you can talk that over with your attorney. And you'll let us know what you want to do. And we'll get back to you as soon as they check in. That should be in around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Very well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, that's that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Bravo. Mr. Bravo, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, it's my understanding my client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. His phone number has been placed in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Bravo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for the offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, is she not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yep. Yes, Your Honor.
You have questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated on the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 7th, 2024, at around 8:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McGraw and Florida Street, where I want to retire. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
What was that again?
Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm not sure if I understand that question.
Did you get stopped by the police?
Yeah, I got stopped by the police, yeah.
That's like, you never watched Fred Sanford, have you?
No.
You've never watched Sanford and Son?
No.
You gotta check it out. And you were operating a motor vehicle, right?
Yeah.
And the officer asked you to produce valid insurance?
No, I didn't have any insurance in the moment.
All right. All right. Very well. Let's find you guilty as to the amended count of improper plates. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. I told you once you complete the 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, we'll dismiss the ticket. Your number is 313-643-9362.
Yes, sir.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yeah. Yep, I got it.
And you can go ahead and give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. Come back, Mr. Bravo, with some shirts covering your shoulder up on, why don't we say October the 16th? Right? At 8:25 in the morning. If it's complete, you don't have to come back. And Mr. Phillips will let you know if your name is going to be on the list. If it's not complete, I need to see you. But if you want to see it through, you can come on back and we can dismiss the case. All right.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And hopefully you get over that injury and get back to working and stuff soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
All right.
Thank you.
Is Brylin Garcia? Brylin Garcia. Do you need an interpreter?
Yeah.
¿Necesito interpreter?
Yeah.
All right. Does
Sí, su
Chanelle
señoría.
Lockhart need an interpreter? Chanelle Lockhart?
Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor. I do not.
I didn't think so,
Uh,
but you can't assume.
hello.
Chanelle Lockhart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning.
I don't see
Good
you.
morning.
How you doing, Your Honor?
How are you? Where is Chanelle Lockhart?
Good.
Oh, there she is. All
I
right.
am. How you doing, sir?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm well, thank you.
You've seen Sanford and Son before?
Yes, I have, sir.
So you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Chanelle Lockhart. Case number. Well, I don't see Ms. Lockhart on the docket.
8:35.
Is it? Okay, Chanelle Michelle Lockhart. Case
Yes,
number SV 1595115, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lockhart, please state your name for the record. Chanelle Lockhart.
Today, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have you live on my aunt street. You have 2 cases that were in default long ago. You have an allowing and a no insurance. You see how long those are in default? Those were in default for quite some time. So the points have probably come and gone off those tickets. So let's do 12 hours of community service if you want to do the community service. This isn't allowing, so I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, and you can speak to her. And keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, allowing 12 hours of community service. All right.
Hello.
Hold on, Mr. Garcia. Hold on.
Okay.
Momento.
Okay.
All right. Join the room. And Mr. Bravo, you can leave.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Mr. Bravo, you can leave. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to your client. What does your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su cliente?
My client will avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente está dispuesto a aceptar la oferta y está dispuesto a hacer las horas del servicio comunitario.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Gutierrez?
¿Es eso lo que
Mr.
quiere hacer,
Garcia.
señor Gutiérrez?
Sí.
Señor García, por favor, mantenga su micrófono.
Okay. Diga. Okay. Buenos días.
Yes, what did you say? Yes.
You're interrupting my court. Put your camera on mute, phone on mute. Please.
Señor, por favor, ponga su micrófono en silencio. Está interrumpiendo a la corte.
All right. Mr. Garcia, is that what you want to do? Take the deal?
Señor García, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Tomar el acuerdo?
Gutierrez, Your Honor.
Gutierrez.
Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, ¿quiere, ¿eso es lo que quiere hacer? Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine, excuse me.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de infracción es de hasta 93, podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel o $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le informó de todos sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, if I take this deal, you're going to give those rights up, don't you?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo de resolución, usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que está aquí en el registro, en las actas?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November 29th, 2023 at around 10:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, what month was that? I'm sorry.
November 29th of 2023.
Okay, thank you. Déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 29 de noviembre del año 2023, alrededor de las 10:24 de la mañana, en los alrededores de la calle Woodmere en Detroit. ¿Ese día, esa hora, lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
¿Qué carro era?
What car was it?
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, pero ese día no fue en la mañana, fue en la noche cuando me pararon.
A las 10:24 p.m. Yeah, but that day was in the night. That day stopped me was not in the morning, and I said 10:24 p.m.
Yeah, 10:24 p.m. Did they ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Sí, señor, fue a las 10:24 p.m. en la noche.
Oh, no.
El oficial lo paró y le pidió que le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, pero no tengo.
Yes, but I don't have one.
You're in the driver's seat of a car right now, aren't you?
Señor, usted está ahorita sentado detrás del volante de un carro, ¿no? En el asiento del conductor.
Sí, pero no es mío, es de mi patrón, estoy trabajando.
Yeah, but it's not my car, it's my boss' car. I'm working.
I hope you're not driving it.
Espero que no esté manejando.
No, no estoy manejando ahora.
No, I'm not driving.
I hope you're not about to drive it.
Sí, porque usted no se le permite estar manejando.
Ya, yo entiendo, no estoy manejando.
Yes, I understand. I'm not driving.
All right, and you had something was wrong with the plates on that vehicle that day, wasn't it, sir?
Señor, y ese día algo estaba incorrecto con las placas, ¿es así?
Sí.
Yes.
What was wrong with them?
¿Qué estaba malo con las placas?
Lo que pasa es que yo apenas había comprado el carro como 30 minutos cuando el policía me paró.
What happened is that I have just bought the car like 30 minutes before that when the police stopped me.
So it wasn't your plate on the vehicle, right?
Entonces no tenía placas en el
Pues tenía las
vehículo.
placas del carro de la persona que me lo había vendido, pero no estaba registrado el carro.
I have the
Todavía.
plate, the person that belonged to the person who sold the car to me, but I have not registered.
Very well. I'll find guilty of the admitted count of improper plates and guilty of allowing both of my order to do 12 hours of community service for 24 hours of community service for those, and I'll dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable de tener placas inapropiadas o no tener placas y con 12 horas de servicio comunitario y de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara haciendo el cargo enmendado también por 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que complete esas horas entonces se va a desestimar el caso por haberlos completado.
Okay.
Okay.
And you ran a stop sign that day too, didn't you?
Y usted también no se paró en una señal de par ese día, ¿verdad?
Pues ese día él dice, el policía, que no me lo paré, pero yo me lo paré, pero pues si él dice que no lo hice, pues no sé qué,
Well,
pues no
that
quiero.
day the police said that I didn't. I thought I did, but he said I didn't. It's okay.
So you'll admit to doing it?
Entonces admite que lo está dispuesto a admitir que lo hizo.
Pues sí.
Well, yes.
All right, I am responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for a total of 30 hours of community service with South District Community Justice.
Está bien, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar que se ha declarado del cargo enmendado de bloquear el tráfico para 8 horas de servicio comunitario y 30 horas en total de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Okay.
Is 313-946-7536 a good number for you, sir?
Yeah.
Señor, el número 313-946-7536 es un buen número de teléfono para comunicarnos con usted.
Sí,
Sí,
es mi
yes,
teléfono
Your Honor.
personal.
Yes, that's my personal phone.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, y ya usted tiene el teléfono para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿correcto? Señor, y usted
Sí.
ya tiene el teléfono para llamar al
Sí.
Centro de Justicia Comunitaria. Yes.
All right, and give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set those hours up. I'm going to give you until October 16th at 8:25 to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 16 de octubre a las 8:25 de la mañana para que usted haga esas horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, llame esta misma tarde al señor Phillips o a la señora Buentello y tiene que entonces conectarse nuevamente el 16 de octubre a las 8:25 de la mañana.
8:25.
Si no tiene más
Okay.
nada que agregar, ya se puede desconectar, señor.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga buen día, la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Y gracias a todos.
Thank you to everyone.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Mr. Barry Luis Ernesto Lasso Ortiz. Case number is SP 1609532, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Berry, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Luis Ernesto Ortiz, caso SP 160, 95, 321 y 322. Señor Berry, este es su caso. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acto, señor Berry.
Hola, muy buenos días, honorable señoría. Me presento, Luis Ernesto Lasso Ortiz.
Good morning, your honorable judge. I introduce myself. Luis Ernesto Lasso Ortiz.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Ortiz.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al señor Ortiz.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, su señoría, mi cliente va a renunciar a la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
You are not guilty on his behalf of giving $0 bond. The offer is going to be 12 hours of community service allowing dismiss upon completion, absolute right to a trial. Put him in the breakout room and speak to him and let us know what you want to do, Mr. Ortiz, when you come out, okay?
Está bien, entonces yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y le voy a poner una fianza de $0. Tiene absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio. Por favor, le voy a ofrecer 12 horas de servicio comunitario por dejar que alguien se licencie a manejar. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada con su abogado que le va a explicar todo lo que he dicho. Okay, are they there? Let me see if I can go now. Break a room.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Morning, Mr. Hill.
Good morning, Your Honor. Appreciate your patience. I'm going to meet with the private attorneys.
You can go in there. I have a few attorneys that have some issues with their clients.
No worries. Take care of it.
Is that all the attorneys there? All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, you want to take the deal allowing 12 hours of community service?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to do another 12 hours of community service to clear up these 2 old tickets that you have as well?
Yes, sir.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I'm saying it again.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Oh, yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June 20th, 2024 at around 2:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Finkel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I believe so, yes.
Is that a yes or you believe
Yes,
so?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Were you in a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes, I did.
And did you allow somebody to drive that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And you allowed that person to drive that motor vehicle knowing that person didn't have a valid driver's license?
At that time, yes, sir.
Very well. I'll find you guilty as charged to allowing, it'll be 12 hours of community service.
Yes, sir.
I'll dismiss upon completion.
Okay.
And
Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll dismiss the other matter now.
Yes, sir.
So stipulated.
All right, and then you, in lieu of fines and costs, we'll just do six hours of community service, all right? You complete the 6, we'll close out the other 2 for a total of 18 hours community service. How about that?
Yes, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You have your phone number 313-775-1029.
Yes, that's me, Your Honor.
Are you gonna have any issue getting over to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, man?
No.
No. I will do that. Six will
Creo que va a
suffice.
llegar a las 11 y nada.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Your Honor.
I know, because Mr. Velasquez is interrupting us. All right, 6 will precise, will precise both of those civil infractions. We'll close those out upon completion of 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, 12 hours. I'm gonna get you, this number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, Ms. Harris gave it to me, sir.
All right, very well. I'm gonna get you to call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna give you till October the 16th to complete the hours, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
You as well. Be blessed. Thank you.
As well, thank you. Okay, Jimenez Gutierrez, Mayra. Yeah, Jimenez Gutierrez.
Hello.
Necesito interpreter?
Sí.
Okay, wait, un momento.
Okay.
Garcia Carmen.
Yes.
Necesito interpreter?
Sí, por favor.
All right, un momento.
Okay.
Gladys Jimenez.
Yes.
Necesito interpreter?
Sí.
Un momento. Jose Stevens. Jose Stevens. Jose Stevens.
Do you mean Joshua Stevens?
I'm sorry, Joshua Stevens, yes.
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning. No, I do not.
Very well. Let's go. Is that Joshua Keith Stevens?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Good. This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Keith Stevens. Case number SP 1609396, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Stevens, please state your name for the record.
Joshua Keith Stevens.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
When or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of an improper place for the no insurance. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. That'll be 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Mr. Stevens?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Room, please. You're getting impatient there, huh, Mr. Washington? Mr. Washington?
Yes.
You're a little impatient there, huh?
Yeah.
It's hard for you to sit still?
I'm sleepy.
You sleepy?
Yeah.
You didn't get any sleep last night?
I did, but my back was hurting.
Then not any good sleep, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you worked the night shift. No.
No, sir.
Do you work?
No, not right now. I got epilepsy.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll try to get you out of here as soon as we can so we can get you back to, you can get back to sleep.
Okay, sir.
What? Already. What they say about your shirt? Oh.
All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mr. Wardling, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
Say that again.
We're going to ask for a new court date with the alphabetical judge, if that was okay.
And you have them.
Oh, okay, great. Do we have an offer? I'm sorry. That's convenient.
12 hours of community service allowing.
Judge, can I have one pre-trial because this was not on my calendar today, an adjournment just to discuss that with my client and the privacy of our office.
Since Miss Williams Law had to step away for a second, I'm just gonna do this off the record. And you want a community court date or no? Or trial date or what?
The community Wednesday. Thank you so much.
You want to come back in next Wednesday?
That would be perfect. Thank you, Judge.
All right, come down back next Wednesday. Be good. Have a good day.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Judge. Have a great.
All right, we're waiting on the interpreter. I mean, on the court reporter.
Is there anybody else that doesn't need an interpreter that you would want me to talk to while we wait?
Mr. Washington, he doesn't need an interpreter. He said he's sleepy. I guess the officers say he's smoking those funny cigarettes. That's why he's sleepy. But he says he didn't get any good sleep last night because his back was bothering.
I don't need an interpreter.
You can speak with him.
Oh, and Mr. Tuttle indicates he does not need an interpreter.
Yep. So go ahead and speak to Mr. Washington and smoking marijuana in public. That's a 12 hours of community service, absolute right to a trial. He can fight the ticket, go to his alphabet judge if he chooses to. Mr. Washington, go in the breakout room, speak with the lawyer, okay?
Okay.
Any of the attorneys ready?
We're just waiting for the city attorney to bring you the paperwork, Your Honor. We've worked out agreements.
Say that again.
We're waiting for the city attorney to bring you the file. We have worked out a payment agreement on Shahati.
On which one is that?
Shahati, Hamed Shahati.
Let's go back on the record with Shahati, Hamed Shahati. Counselor, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's the deal gonna be?
We're gonna amend it to a failure to use due care and caution from reckless driving. It'd be a 2-pointer. I advise my client of his constitutional rights. He wishes to take advantage of that offer.
And he wants to do the community service?
He'll pay the fine, Your Honor.
No, doesn't work like that.
He'll do the community service.
All right, good try, counsel. You want to do the community service, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. I didn't get much sleep last night either, but he couldn't get that. I caught that one. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $5,000 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Hammond, well, were your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not? Or at some point during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor. I advise him of his constitutional rights. He wishes to waive those rights at this time.
Yeah, he can answer it.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 1st, 2024, around 9:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lanyo and McGraw Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
What did you do?
I just reversed into my my neighbor's driveway. That's exactly what happened.
You just reversed into the neighbor's driveway.
Yep. Yes, sir.
So what, did you like back in the driveway?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if that's gonna fly.
Did you fail to use due care and caution when you did it?
Sir.
Did you hit something?
No, sir.
Did you do it like the Fast and the Furious, burn rubber and going in reverse and just spin it around into the driveway?
No, sir. It was a car accident, and the angle that he seen me, it looked like it.
Hey, go upstairs. Bring me my phone. I think it's on the dresser. He's in my bed.
I don't see how this is illegal by what he's telling me. I know it's a good deal. But
may I avoid the client, Your Honor?
You may.
On that day in question, was there an accident by some other vehicles?
Yeah. Yes,
And the police officer asked you not to go down that street?
sir.
And you went around the vehicle and you went and parked in the neighbor's driveway without reversed in there?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Did you go around the police officer and park against and backed into the driveway?
Yes, sir.
But you went around the accident when the police officer told you not to, correct?
Yes, sir.
Satisfied, Your Honor?
I guess if the defense is satisfied,
yes.
All right, I'll find you guilty of the amended count of failure to use due care and caution. I'll dismiss upon completion, but that dismissal is still gonna carry those points. Those points will not back off of because of the case is dismissed. The Secretary of State keeps the points, so.
We understand, Your Honor.
All right, other than that, the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
Thank you. So stipulate to Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Shahani.
313-652-9903.
You have the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? You don't. At 313-879-2155. You need to call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
What's that phone number again, Your Honor?
313-879-2155.
2195?
2155.
Okay, he'll call him up this afternoon, Your Honor.
And then set the hours up. I'll give you until October 16th to complete the hours, sir. If you have nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a blessed day.
All right. This is the city of Detroit, you as well, both of you. City of Detroit versus Tyron Washington Jr. Case number SP 16054561. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Yo no creo que estás en la lista para la mañana.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of
Ms. Harris. That's Ms. Harris. Where's Ms. Harris? All right, let's pass it momentarily. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Berry, with your client, Ortiz, Lasso Ortiz. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor,
vamos a volver para que colacta con el caso del señor Lasso Ortiz. Le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado Berry, ¿cómo desea proseguir su cliente? Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Yes. Your Honor, as it turns out, Mr. my client has shown me valid insurance as well as a valid Colombia license in English.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha mostrado un seguro válido, así como una licencia colombiana válida y traducida al inglés.
Question dismissal based on documents?
Yes, Your Honor.
Entonces, usted se está solicitando, señor Berry, que le quitemos los dos cargos basado en que él ha mostrado la documentación correcta. Sí, su señoría, eso es lo que estamos pidiendo.
Any objection, Mr. Hill?
Señor Hill, ¿tiene alguna objeción al respecto?
Must have walked away. Case dismissed for provide valid documentation.
El señor Hill, que es el fiscal, debe haber salido de la reunión, pero voy a desestimar, voy a quitar los dos cargos basado en que dio la documentación adecuada.
¿Dónde está los cargos?
All right, have a great day, Mr. Ortiz. Best of luck.
Señor Ortiz, que tenga excelente día, ya se puede retirar, sus cargos han sido retirados. Se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
All right. This is Mr. Berry. This is Trey versus Mayra Gimenez Gutierrez, case number 2474251. Appearance for the record, please.
Where is she at, Your Honor?
Top of the page somewhere. She was top of the page, I thought.
I saw her, yeah.
No, she's down at the bottom. She's down at the
bottom. She needs interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Sí, ok. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit, thank you, Your Honor, contra la señora Mayra Gimenez Gutierrez, número de caso 247412-151.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Gutierrez.
Elwood Berry Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora Gutiérrez, si es tan amable, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mayra Alejandra Gimenez Gutierrez.
Mayra Alejandra Gimenez Gutierrez.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué desea hacer su representada, señor abogado? Su señoría, mi representada quiere renunciar a la lectura formal de los cargos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Plain or not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client $0 bond. The offer is going to be as charged, allowing 12 hours of community service. She has an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y le voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La oferta es que se declare del cargo como del cargo original.
She's in the breakout room, Mr. Hernandez.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Please. Miss Harris, are you ready?
Ready.
Let's go back on the record with Joshua Keith Stevens. Mr. Stevens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. I've placed his information in the chat. He is ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Stevens?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand you have the absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights and breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 7, 2024, around 10:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Downey and Edsel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
The officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
And it was expired.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper place, 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon payment. I will dismiss the other matters now of with stipulation of probable cause.
Okay.
Mr. Stevens, your phone number is 313-425-1354.
Yes, it is.
You have the number of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I do.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up and give you until October 16th to complete the hours. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you so much.
All right. Time to sit up, Mr. Washington.
Yes.
Ms. Harris, are you there?
I'm there. I'm so I was muted, so I apologize, but I'm here.
Back on, let's call the city of Detroit versus Tyron Washington, case number SP 160-54561. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Washington, we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel and a trial date with his alphabet judge.
For the purposes of arraignment, counsel?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on this behalf, give him a $0 bond. Can I get Washington alphabet judge, please? That's what you want to do, Mr. Washington?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's pass it. I'm gonna get your next court date. We have to call over there to get your next court date, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's pass the matter. What about Luis Alvarado Rios? Necesito interpreter?
Sí, por favor.
All right, un momento. Riva. Romero. Ruby Romero. Ruby Rivas Romero. Necesito interpreter. Buenos días. Okay.
No, I do not, Your Honor.
You do not?
I do not need one.
That's Ruby Rivas Romero.
Yes.
I don't see you. All right. Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm well. Do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
If I have to, yes.
You don't have to. You can take it to your alphabet judge. You may want to take it to your alphabet judge. But we'll see. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Washington one last time. Mr. Washington, I've given you an opportunity to. I do have a trial, a pre-trial date. Your judge is going to be Judge. Oh, there's no judge in that courtroom, so it's going to just be a fill-in judge on those given days. Go in there and tell them, I'm going to mark the file that you want an appointed attorney. Hopefully that appointed attorney calls you before that next court date. If they don't, let them know that you're requesting an attorney. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that attorney. And your next court date is 9/25/2024. So that's on a Wednesday, 2 weeks from now, September 25th, 2024. And the Zoom ID is 360-337-0000. If it's nothing further, Mr. Washington, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Get all that information down, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Best of luck to you, Mr. Washington.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well. It's the city of Detroit versus Ruby Romero, case number U689-02224. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris.
Oh, sorry.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Romero, please state your name.
Ruby Rivas Romero.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Yes. Sorry.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna defer to Mr. Hill for an offer on this case. Let me get the file.
Good morning, Your Honor. What was the defendant's last name?
Rivas Romero. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Yes.
So the offer is a 3-month delayed sentence as charged, but I'll review the ticket with you and we can see if something else.
There's no ticket in the file, I can say that. There's just an ROA, so it doesn't have anything to suggest what's going on that day. So I'm gonna at least put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. I would allow you to do community service to clear it up, but you talk to Ms. Harris first, and if you want to do something and the city can figure something out as far as a resolution, then we'll see what happens, okay?
Thank you.
Find the room, please. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gimenez. Ms. Gimenez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, this matter needs to be set for a bench trial.
All right, let's send her to an alphabet judge. Gimenez, J. Join the breakout room, Ms. Romero. Gimenez Gutierrez wants a trial. All right, Miss, is that what you want to do, Ms. Jimenez?
Yes.
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Jiménez?
Sí. Sí.
I'm marking the file needs Spanish interpreter.
Yo estoy aquí marcando en el archivo, en el registro, que usted va a necesitar una intérprete en español.
Okay.
You got Judge Williams, Ms. Jimenez. He'll take care. He's a good judge.
Señora Jiménez, le tocó al juez Williams. Él es un buen juez.
Okay.
All right, the Zoom ID is 360-332-0000, and the next court date is September 25th, 2024 at 8:30.
Señora Jiménez, por favor, anote. El número de ID de Zoom para conectarse con el juez Williams es el 360-332-0000 Usted se tiene que conectar allí el día 25 de septiembre de este año a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Okay.
All right, have a good day, Ms. Romero. Best of luck to you, okay?
Está bien, señora Jiménez Romero, la mejor de las suertes para usted, que tenga buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, Brylin Garcia.
El señor Brylin Garcia.
Yo, yes.
Sí.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Brylin Moses Garcia, case number SP 1608404, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Brylin Moisés García, número de caso SP 160 84041 y 042. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acto, señor abogado.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garcia.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor García, diga su nombre completo.
Brylin Moisés Ruiz García.
Brylin Moisés García.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
When they're not guilty in your client's behalf, we'll give them a $0 bond. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. And I'll put you in a breakout room and you can speak with him.
Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para explicarle a su representado la oferta que acabo de decir. Señor García, cuando aparezca allí la invitación, por favor, apriete ir a la sala de consulta privada. Go to break room, please. Join breakout room. Unirse a sala pequeña, a grupo pequeño. ¿Lo ve? Can you see it? Señor.
I think he went. Your Honor, when it's convenient to the court, could we call the two private attorneys, Attorney Bogos and Attorney Youssef? They're ready on their minute.
Which one here?
One is Jesse Lopez and the other one is Gallagher.
All right. What are you going to say, Ms. Harris?
Can I be placed with Ms. Rivas Romero?
Yes. She never joined. I think she got stuck and it dropped off. All right, let's go back on the record with let's call the state of Michigan versus Jesse Allen Lopez, case number SX4381361. Appearance for the record, please.
Alex Hill on behalf of the people, P76961.
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Tim Youssef, P number 64538 on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, I'm standing in for the attorney of record. Is that with your permission, Mr. Lopez?
Yes.
All right. Good morning. Today is the date.
Please state your name, Mr. Lopez.
Jesse Allen Lopez.
Today is the date and time set for a
Pre-trial, Your Honor, at 8:35, and the people would move to dismiss this matter. We're not prepared to proceed.
Very well. So that makes the case dismissed. Very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
The other attorney and officer case is at 8:30, Ronald Gallagher.
Mr. Gallagher, are you there?
Paul Bogus appearing on behalf of Mr. Gallagher, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Bogus.
Good morning.
What time was Gallagher's?
He's at 8:30, Your Honor. He's about halfway down page 1. It's an overheight ticket.
Maybe it's not on my docket.
It's scheduled for a formal hearing.
Is it? Got it. 8:30.
Let's see. I just overlooked it. Told you I didn't get much sleep last night either. State of Michigan versus Ronald Gallagher, case number SX4411927. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Bogus, retained counsel for Mr. Gallagher, appearing on his behalf.
And Alex Hill on behalf of the people, Your Honor, P76961. We also have Trooper Dowdy here.
All right, Mr. Bogus, can you put your P number on the record, please?
Yes, Paul Bogus, P58135.
All right. And Trooper Dowdy, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Dowdy, badge 302, Michigan State Police.
I don't think we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Officer Dowdy, Michigan State Police, badge 302.
Very well. Today is the day the time set for a formal hearing. What's the resolution on here?
Your Honor, after speaking with the city attorney who spoke with the officer in charge, I am acting on behalf of my client. He's going to be tendering a responsible plea to the original count 1 over height, a civil infraction. We're asking also the court consider fines and costs to be held in abeyance.
So you're saying plead as charged?
Plead as charged, responsible, and I'd like to address fines and costs.
And as for your client's presence, you say you're retained counsel. You have authority to enter agreement on your client's behalf?
That is correct. I'm acting with full authority on behalf of Mr. Gallagher to tender a responsible plea to the original count.
I'll waive Mr. Gallagher's presence. You're retained counsel. You have authority to enter on his behalf. So as charged, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea.
Yes, we do stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. What's going on with fines and costs?
Sure. You know, briefly, Your Honor, my client is a gentleman in his 60s. He drives for a living, but he's temporarily off of work due to some health concerns. I understand the fine is up to $310. We're asking that the court consider his financial situation and waive court costs, or at least to a reduced fine and cost due to his financial circumstances.
What about 170?
That's perfect, Your Honor.
170. Pay with modules you need to give him 30 days since he's in not working.
Perfect. 30 days is awesome. Thank you, Judge.
All right. There's nothing further. I hope your client gets better.
Thank you.
Dowdy, you be safe out there on the road. Counselor, good to see you. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
And best of luck to you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ms. Harris, we ready on Rivas?
I haven't had a chance to speak with her.
She never came back. Who else does not need an interpreter?
I don't.
You gotta put some clothes on too. Mark Tuttle. Good morning to you.
Your Honor, Mr. Brian Garcia disappeared. He tried to go to the breakout room and he left us. So we are here.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Mark Tuttle. Case number, Mark William Tuttle. Case number SP16047051, SP16046931. Appearing for the record, Ms. Harris.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Tuttle, please state your name.
Mark Tuttle.
Okay, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counsel.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Disregard red signal and allowing an improper plate. What do you say? 12 hours of community service or 6 hours of community service and blocking traffic? Is that fair enough for the city? Which one was the city like?
We leave it to the discretion of the court. We have no objection to the impeding.
I'd say 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, blocking traffic, 0 points, no abstraction, close out upon completion. Absolute right to a trial, Mr. Tuttle. Put you in a breakout room, speak with Ms. Harris, okay? All right. Join the room, Mr. Tuttle. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus J. Carmen Garcia. Case number SP16113861. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar al caso del señor J. Carmen Garcia. Número de caso SP-161-13861. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, yo estoy, señora. Dígale al juez que yo
Yes,
estoy.
I'm here.
Es el número ese.
Elmer Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Su señoría, Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado.
This is a simple one. It's an as charged 12 hours of community service, or he can pay the fine since he's here with me, $240, or he can set a trial date. Put you in a breakout room, Mr. Garcia. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
And Your Honor, on that charge, I have no objection to a delayed sentence. I'm sorry, Madam Interpreter.
Sorry. What did you say?
I just said I'm comfortable with the delayed sentence if he's interested in pleading.
Su señoría, y hablando, yo estoy de acuerdo con una sentencia dilatada, si eso es lo que quieren hacer. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. Is there, Your Honor?
No, I just messing with Mr. Hill. You don't have no objection to dismissing upon completion?
No objection.
No tiene objeción en desestimar esta causa después de que se haya completado las horas de servicio comunitario. No tengo objeción. Señor Carmen, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. Cuando ve allí la invitación que diga ir a sala de consulta, ir a grupo pequeño, ¿sabe cómo manejarlo?
No sé, señora, pero ¿qué me dijo? ¿Qué me dijo el juez?
Que fuera a la sala de consulta privada.
Pero ¿qué tengo que hacer? Join, nomás tengo que apretarle join.
Join, cuando diga join breakout room. ¿Está en inglés su teléfono? Your telephone? Okay. I guess
he's in there. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alvarado, Ms. Harris, did you ever go in the breakout room with Tuttle?
I did. I actually came out to speak with Mr. Hill.
All right.
I'll meet you in the breakout room.
Could you have to pull me in there, please, and thank you.
Why?
I'm sorry?
messing up today, aren't you can say it was nice. I'm messing the files up.
I'm not here.
Huh?
I'm not here. Make sure the leaves come out.
Is Thomas still on? There she is. Why is church mouse? Ortiz? Ortiz?
Hola, buenos días.
Wow.
Hello, good morning.
¿Cómo está? Se llama. Se llama.
What is your name? ¿Cómo se llama usted?
Yuseli Garcia.
Jocelyn Garcia, Your Honor.
Yuseli.
Oh, Yuseli Garcia, Your Honor.
All right. Say that Garcia again. What was that? Lillian Garcia.
¿Cómo se pronuncia su nombre, señora?
Yuseli.
Yuseli Garcia, Your Honor.
I see Yuseli. Buenos días, señorita.
Buenos días.
You want me to tell her she needs to wait for an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yeah, please.
Señora, Yuseli, por favor, vamos a esperar al intérprete que sale de la sala, ¿ok?
Ok, gracias.
De nada. Okay, thank you.
De nada.
Así es, su señoría.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Hi, this is Lydia Reyes Flores from Latino Family Services. How are you today, sir?
Well, how are you?
Well, I am here with a client that speaks Spanish, but she's paid almost all her tickets except for these two, because she's not guilty, and the other one she didn't have insurance. And she can't.
What's her name?
Her name is Odelia Olmedo.
Odelia
Olmedo.
Olmedo. Oh, Olmedo. Olmedo.
Yes, Olmedo.
Right. Well, you know what I always say. Don't talk, you just might walk.
Right.
So I didn't hear her say she didn't have insurance. I heard you say that, but
okay.
I would have
it wasn't her that said it.
I'd have to hear that from her to find her guilty. So
okay.
I'll take it as I'll let her speak with the Ms. Flores, I had you down as last. Because you came in last.
Yes, I did come in last, but I just want to make sure we were on morning calendar and not afternoon calendar. Because one person told us 8:30, the other one said 1:30.
Now, are you at work now?
Yes, I am, sir.
So what we'll do is that gets preferential treatment since you're helping someone out and you're at work. We'll make sure we get you and Miss Odelia, or give me the correct pronunciation of the last name again.
Olmedo.
Olmedo.
Right.
Olmedo. Okay. I'm working on it.
All righty. You're still working on it.
It might take me a lifetime, and I still won't be fluent, but I'm gonna get words every day.
No, you're not.
Somebody came in behind.
Okay.
All right, we're waiting on an attorney and an interpreter.
Hello, Your Honor. I can just do it in English.
You can?
Yeah, I'm more comfortable talking Spanish, but if we have to wait, I'll just do it in English.
Okay, but you gotta make sure you understand.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Now, let's go back on the record with Mr. Tuttle. Mr. Tuttle, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, first I would inquire as to whether Mr. Hill is actually in the courtroom.
No, he's not.
Okay. Then I believe we would be setting this matter for trial. I had sent over some documentation to see if we could get a better resolution, but I think we have to set for trial.
The judge. I don't know how you can get much better than blocking traffic. Was that a blocking traffic?
A dismissal is better.
Dismissal,
Or dismissal is better.
Yeah, you could probably do it too.
Yeah.
You gotta come with another shirt on next time. We don't want to see all your tattoos, and I know you got, do you do tattoos?
I was on my way to work. My brother's a tattoo artist.
He hooked your tattoos up? Did he do your tattoos for you?
Yes.
Did you have to pay him?
No, it's family.
I wish you'd tell my brother that. All right.
Yes.
You want to go to the alphabet, Judge?
Do you want a trial, Mr. Tuttle?
Not really. I rather I didn't even want the tickets, but the cop gave them to me, and the cop was having a bad
Nobody wants them, Mr. Nobody wants them, Mr. Tuttle.
So based on what we discussed, Mr. Tuttle, do you want the trial? It's not being dismissed today, so do you want your trial because you indicated you wanted to see the officer?
If it's not being dismissed, I want a trial. Yeah.
All right, get him to his alphabet, Judge. I think we already had T. Didn't we? Garrett, okay. Mr. Tuttle, I'm gonna send you over to Judge Garrett. Pre-trial is gonna be October the 1st, 2024, a day before my birthday.
Alrighty.
At 8:30, at 8:35. Judge Garrett's courtroom Zoom ID is 360-437-0000 and wants a trial. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. And
will they start in the mail like that?
I don't know. You should. If you're still over on Chamberlain, you should, but I wouldn't rely
All
on
right.
it. Tattoo it to your arm. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
You too.
You can get one of those tattoos like we used to do when we were little. You put the water on there and you mark it. You'll have it for a couple of days at least. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good day. This is the city of Detroit. First, she's going to take a stab at this. Her English is better than my Spanish. I thought you spoke good English because you sounded like it. Gladys Jimenez, case number 247-412-131, City of Detroit versus Gladys Jimenez. Case appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Jimenez, please state your name for the record.
Gladys Jimenez.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond. Let's see what you did here, Ms. Jimenez. Maybe one ticket never made it here. 2, 4, 7, 4. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1. Ending. Gladys Jimenez. All right, let's also call case number SP 12141. Why didn't that all come up at the same time? All right, today is the date and time. I see why. Miss Mathis, how do you spell your last name, Miss Jimenez?
It's Jimenez.
Jimenez?
Yes.
All right, that one coming out. That one coming out is the way it's supposed to be spelled. The one, no, that one I handed you is the one that's supposed to be spelled.
This is the correct.
No, the other one is the correct.
Okay,
All right, very well.
Okay, wait a minute. The one with
E
is the correct.
Yes.
I just came by to say hi.
How you doing? Okay. So, offer, that's what you're looking for, right? Either 12 hours of community service, allowing, or 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, please. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Garcia. Ms. Garcia. Mr. Garcia. Carmen, J. Carmen Garcia. Oh, they're still in the breakout room. How can they still be in the breakout?
Are we talking about Brylin Garcia?
Yeah, the one you just left the breakout room.
And we're ready on that one. And I also have Brylin Garcia.
Well, go in there and tell them that they have to come on out.
Well, yes, I was in there with Ms. Hernandez. I'm sure there's something wrong.
All right, go back in there and tell them, come on.
Mike.
Right. We were waiting on you and Mr. Garcia, Mr. Hernandez.
Your Honor, can you bring Mr. Garcia back to the main? He doesn't know how. And there is people trying to help him, but they don't get it. Can you bring him back, please?
I'm trying to bring him out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's Mr. Garcia gonna do?
He's going to enter a plea to the charge, Your Honor, and he wishes to pay a fine, pay fines and costs.
Let me go back to see what's going on.
And we got him. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do? That's,
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor García. Señor García, le dimos la oportunidad de ir a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea of to the allowing charge and does indeed want to pay rather than do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente está dispuesto a declararse de el cargo enmendado de que dejó, del cargo de que dejó manejar a alguien sin licencia y quiere pagar la multa.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garcia?
Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor García. Your Honor, he has his mic in mute and he doesn't know how to open it. Can you open it for him, please? For somebody?
Send him prompt.
Señor García, abra su micrófono, por favor.
He's working, he's getting there.
Ok. Ok. Ok, abra su micrófono, señor García. Está en silencio. Está en rojo. Lo tiene que tener en verde. It is in red. You need to be in green. Abra su micrófono. Open your mic, please.
All right, we're gonna pass it then. You gotta keep it moving, Mr. Garcia.
Señor García, necesitamos seguir adelante. Vamos a pasar su caso y esperar que usted pueda abrir su micrófono, por favor, para poderle oír. Tiene que abrir el micrófono.
Let's do this one. This is the city of Detroit versus Odelia Olmedo. I hope I pronounced it right.
Oh, fucking hell, let me get that kid.
There he is. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take the deal.
Your Honor, he wishes to enter a plea as charged, and he'd like to pay rather than do community service.
Vamos a hablar con el caso del señor García. Señor García,
sí.
Abogado, señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente? Su señoría, mi cliente, señor García, quiere declararse del cargo de dejar de alguien sin licencia de manejar y pagar las multas y costos. ¿Eso es lo que usted desea hacer, señor García?
Sí, sí.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Ok.
Affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor juez, sí.
Yes, your honor, yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Está bien, señor, puede bajar su mano.
Okay.
Understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señor, usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa.
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hold on, Ms. Harris, go in the breakout room and speak to Ms. Rios. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, su abogado, le explicó cuáles eran sus derechos mientras que estaban en la sala privada. ¿No es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos, señor?
No, no.
No, no, no.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo, ¿verdad? Usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No. No, no, no.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 10th, 2024, at around 8:31 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Telegraph. Did you have an occasion on that day to allow somebody to drive your vehicle, sir?
Señor, déjeme llevarle su atención al día 10 de agosto del año 2024, alrededor de las 8:31 de la mañana, en los alrededores de Grand River y Telegraph. Ese día, esa hora, ¿usted había dejado que alguien se licencia manejara?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you allow that person to drive your vehicle knowing that that person did not have a valid driver's license?
¿Usted dejó que esa persona manejara a sabiendas de que esa persona no tenía una licencia de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'll find him guilty as charged, $240 since you were going to be with me anyway on any other day. That's an as charged offense.
Señor, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar a usted culpable del cargo original, como fue acusado, y por una multa de $240, y como usted de todos modos le va a tocar aquí conmigo, pues eso es.
When can you pay it?
Señor, ¿cuánto puede pagar usted la multa?
Yo necesito pagarlo lo más pronto que se pueda.
I need to pay as soon as possible.
All right. You can pay it today. Pay it at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I told you can upload that app to your phone.
Señor, usted puede pagar viniendo personalmente a la corte y pagarlo aquí en la corte, o lo puede pagar en cualquiera de los kioscos BidDat que hay, o puede bajar la aplicación de esos kioscos en su teléfono y pagarlo por el teléfono, como usted quiera.
Mire, doña, mi nuera me lo va a pagar ahora le voy a decir en la tarde que ella me lo pague y ella se va a encargar de pagármelo.
Oh, okay, my daughter-in-law, she's going to pay it. She's going to take care of that this afternoon. Right away, she will pay it.
Very well.
She's
Have
going
a
to help
good
me
day.
pay it.
Next court date is 9/18. If it's not paid, I need to see you on 9/18 at 8:25. If it's paid, we'll close it out. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Usted tiene su próxima fecha para comparecer ante la corte, es el 18 de septiembre. a las 8:25. Si usted ya pagó de aquí a allá, no tiene que conectarse, pero si no ha pagado por alguna razón, se tiene que volver a conectar igual
No,
que hoy.
yo voy a pagarlo lo antes que pueda y muchas gracias. Dígale al juez que muchas gracias, que me disculpe por eso.
No. I will pay it today, as soon as I'm possible. Please, thanks the judge for me and thank you very much, and to please forgive me for doing that.
Okay, it's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bye. Thank you.
Está bien, eso es todo. Si no tienes más nada que hacer o decir, se puede desconectar. Ok, thank you.
Muchas gracias, señora, que esté bien, cuídese, muchas gracias.
Thank you, ma'am. Also to you, take care. Thank you very much. Gracias.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Odelia Olmedo, case number SP1613267, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Odelia Olmedo. Número de caso SP-161, 32671 y 32672. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Olmedo.
Edward Berry Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora Olmedo, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Odelia Olmedo.
My name is Odelia Olmedo.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, su señoría, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and the offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. She has an absolute right to a trial. She'll be here with me, and you can put her in a breakout room and have a discussion with her.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre, señora, y le voy a imponer una fianza de $0. La oferta es $12, 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada donde su abogado le explicará lo que el juez acaba de decir. Por favor, cuando vea la invitación, únase a la sala de consulta privada, breakout room, please.
They're in there. Did she go yet? No, she hasn't gone yet.
No, she's
join the breakout room, please.
Señora, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada, al grupo pequeño. Join breakout room. Okay, I think she did.
Right.
I'm going.
Let's go back. Let's call the city of Detroit versus, or let's go back on the record with Ruby Romero. I'm sorry. Mr. Harris, I understand your client needs an appointed attorney.
Yes, please, and thank you, Your Honor. And I believe we would need to send her to her alpha.
All right.
Sources, it would be appreciated.
You don't need an interpreter, do you, Ms. Romero?
I do not.
Okay, very well. I got a phone number here for you. What I need you to do is call, answer any calls that you don't recognize. Hopefully that attorney that'll be that attorney. And we're gonna mark the file, you need an appointed attorney. We're gonna call over to the court and get you a pretrial. We're gonna transfer to the other court. And about that other issue, you can ask the attorney that and see what they have to say on that, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Is that Ruby?
Ray is our Lucas Romero.
Let's see.
First date is going to be in front of Judge Sherman. In 334, Zoom ID is going to be 360-334-0000, and it'll be on November the 20th, ma'am, 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay? Hopefully that attorney gets in touch with you long before then, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
You too, thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Gladys Jimenez. Ms. Harris, giving you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Jimenez. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I wasn't sure if the court was aware. She does have a permit. So it's my understanding the offer is impeding. She would be willing to accept that offer. I will place her phone number in the chat. She's willing to do community service unless the court will allow her to pay.
No, we'll stick with the community service. You want to do that, Ms. Jimenez?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow her to do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I have a phone number here for you, 313-603-9452.
Yes, that's my phone number.
All right, I'm gonna get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, I do.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and and set those hours up. Your next court date is October the 26th, 2024 at 8:25. If you have those hours completed, Mr. Phillips will let you know you're on the list, and you don't have to show back up if you don't choose to. Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
You as well. She speaks very good English.
Thank you.
So who else does not need an interpreter? Who does not need an interpreter?
I don't.
What's your name, sir?
Alexis Cruz.
Let's do it. City of Detroit versus Alexis Cruz, case number SE1600185. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Cruz, please state your name for the record.
Alexis Cruz.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Judgment plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service, may strike that improper plate, 12 hours of community service, absolute right to a trial, and put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Cruz.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cruz. Mr. Cruz, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, go ahead.
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea. He is ready to do community service and he has been provided the number.
Mr. Cruz,
Yes, sir.
you want to clear up some of this other stuff with the community service as well?
What is it exactly?
You owe 192 for an old equipment violation. You owe 204 for an old failure to stop, and you owe another 192 for an equipment violation. And you got that on the same day they said you failed to stop.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of that as well with the community service.
I'm gonna just give him 6 hours and we'll close it out. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Excuse me?
Did Ms. Harris go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 18th, 2024, around 11:05 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of West Verner Highway and Wendell Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for the vehicle? Were you in this driving this 2006 Chrysler at the time?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
No, sir.
Why not? Why couldn't you do so? He didn't ask you to
He
produce
did ask.
valid?
He asked me for insurance, and I didn't have valid insurance at the time because it's a vehicle I didn't really use.
Okay, very well. Find him guilty of amended kind of improper plea. That'll be 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon payment. And you say you want to do some other community service, these other matters.
Yes.
All right, I needed the phone number. I have 313-707-2514. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna have you back at 8:25 on October 2nd, okay? If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
Thanks. Anyone else not need, okay, anyone else not need an interpreter? Everybody else needs an interpreter?
No.
I was wondering when you're gonna say something, Mr. Gray.
Oh, I'm sorry.
City of Detroit versus Malik Graves, case number SP 1594131. Here's for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Graves, please state your record.
Malik Rasul Graves.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Graves, if you want to do some community service, you can do 12 hours of community service and plead to an allowing. It doesn't abstract, it doesn't carry any points, and will dismiss upon completion. Other than that, you have an absolute right to a trial. I want to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Olmedo. Ms. Olmedo, hello, say that again, please.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora Olmedo.
Olmedo. So, Olmedo, I'll give you an opportunity.
There we go.
Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señora Olmedo, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial today, to return with documents.
Su señoría, nosotros pedimos una fecha para el juicio para que ella traiga su documentación.
Well, the day is arraignment. I can give her until October the 29th to get her documents together.
That'll be fine, Your Honor. That'll work.
Bueno, hoy es el día de la lectura de cargos. Yo le puedo dar hasta el 29 de octubre para que ella traiga su documentación. ¿Eso sería satisfactorio, su señoría?
I'm gonna mark this file, need Spanish interpreter.
Yo voy a marcar aquí que ella necesita un intérprete de español.
And then I'm going to give you until October 29th, 2024 to get your documents together. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Señora, le voy a dar hasta el 29 de octubre del 2024 para que se vuelva a conectar aquí, igual que hoy, y tenga su documentación. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse. Ya eso es todo por hoy.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga excelente día, señora.
Igualmente, adiós.
Thank you. Same for you. Bye-bye.
City of Detroit versus Luis Armando Alvarado Rios, case number SB 1608705, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Luis Armando Alvarado Ríos, número de caso SP 160-87051 y 052. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Rios.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor Ríos, Alvarado Ríos.
Luis Armando Alvarado Ríos.
Luis Armando Alvarado Ríos.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This time the offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with Mr. Berry.
Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una multa de $0. Lo voy a mandar, por favor, a una sala de consulta privada para que su abogado le explique la oferta de la cual yo acabo de mencionar. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación. Go to break room. Thank you.
Join the room, please.
Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor.
He said, not yet.
No, he's not there. Go to leave room, breakout room, señor Alvarado. I think he's frozen. Señor Alvarado. Go to breakout room, the blue one, the prompt.
Moving. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client indicates that he does have a valid license.
What? Mr. Graves' license for me, please. License is valid. Dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, let's move on down. Who else does not need an interpreter? All right, Mr. Berry, we'll do it. We'll try another one. This is the city of Detroit versus Yasali Dalalea Lilia Garcia Chavez, case number 247-412-161. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Hola.
Hola.
Does need to be interpreted, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay.
Este es el caso de la señora Jose Garcia Chavez, número de caso 2474-12161.
Mr. Berry.
Sure.
Let me tell Mr.
He's in the breakout room.
Yeah, but the other person is in the breakout room. He came back.
No.
So, okay, let me tell Mr. Berry to come out.
Do you want me to do it?
I'm doing it.
Okay,
No, I was saying
you.
I could put my appearance on if you wanted me to.
No, go ahead, Mr. Berry. Put your appearance on for Ms. Garcia Chavez.
Westbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garcia.
Señor Woodbury Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre.
Yuseli Garcia Chavez.
Yuseli Garcia Chavez.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench one. It's just one count of no insurance. Purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. Su abogado que desea ser su representado, sí, su señoría. Nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay.
When you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. No insurance. You have insurance, ma'am?
Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Su cargo es, señora, de que no tenía aseguranza, seguro vehicular. Señora, ¿usted tiene seguro ahora?
Sí.
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, ma'am.
Señora, muéstrame lo que tiene.
Move it over to your right, please.
Un poquito a su derecha, por favor.
I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Señora, voy a desestimar el caso debido a la presentación de documentación válida.
All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Garcia Chavez, have a very good day. I hope you get over your cold. I think you have a cold.
Señora García Chávez, eso es todo por hoy. El caso queda desestimado y espero que usted se mejore de su gripe. Usted tenía gripe, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes, I
Muchas
did.
gracias.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señora.
Igualmente. Gracias.
Okay, to you, thank you.
Is Valdivia Mendada.
Elsa Valdivia
Elsa.
Mendieta.
Sí.
Yes.
Mendieta.
Sí. Elsa Guadalupe Valdivia Mendieta.
Elsa Guadalupe Valdivia Mendieta.
Ujú.
City of Detroit versus Elsa Valdivia Mendetta. Case number SP 159-98471, SP 160000502, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora Troy contra la señora Elsa Valdivia Mendieta, número de caso SP-160-05021-022, SP-159-98471. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elvin Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Please state your full name, Ms. Mendieta.
Berry Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Elsa Guadalupe Valdivia Mendieta.
My name is Elsa Guadalupe Valdivia Mendieta.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué desea hacer su señor abogado? Sí, su señoría, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal y permaneceremos en silencio.
The offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señora, le van a mandar una invitación para unirse a una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, acéptela y allí su abogado le va a explicar todo lo que acaba de decir el juez. Okay.
All right. She's in there.
Thank you.
All right. Anyone that does not need an interpreter.
Bueno, disculpe, ¿puedo hablar?
Yeah, you're going to go back in there next. Un momento. Anyone that does not need an interpreter. Okay, I'm going to take a brief break. We're waiting on an interpreter. Okay. Put Mr. Rios in the breakout room.
Mr. Rios.
Yes, with Mr. Berry. He fell off.
You gotta give me colors. Elwood Berry, is he in the breakout room?
No, not yet. When he comes out with
Okay.
with this.
Thank you.
I get some candy from Child Services. You want some?
I have peppermint.
No.
I'll take some chocolate from mine. And she got a Twix or 100 gram. Yes. You getting it from Miss Triplett? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I wanted to. That's okay. You did? I go, oh no. Those are too hard.
Oh, I
Like
love,
soft.
look, I love these sour patch kids. Did you watch the debate last night?
Yeah, I kept falling asleep. My TV kept.
They said she was getting him, but I missed it.
Her face was getting him.
That's what.
She was like, for real?
Somebody said she almost gave him out. They shoot birds at it. I'm like, gotta go back and watch. You hear about Frankie Beverly?
He passed away?
Mm-hmm. We try to go see him every year because every year we feel like it might be his last performance.
Oh. Girl, I used to go see him every time he came in concert.
I'm gonna show the shoot. Earlier this year or last year, it was last.
When he died, he was 70. My mom, I didn't know he was that old.
77.
I remember he had throat cancer, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where I used to go see him every time. I mean, hold on. I used to always go and see him every time he came in town. But then I was like, why did he just? Because you know, he never really made any new music. And I just stopped or something. Girl, I used to be at Shane Park Fox, you know. I just stopped. Now I found out he had throat cancer. And I was like, that's why everybody be going to the guy. Because he had never really made no music.
Yeah. And he started singing raspy, but it's like, we ain't here, you know, because we just all sing along.
Yeah, you know how we support. Even when Anita Baker came at concert, everybody, I went to that when she came to Little Caesars.
Yeah, I wish
I mean, we all sung along and she should have been in, you know what I'm saying? She should have been came back and been supporting us all these years.
You're not on mute.
I don't know what happened to my trash can, which is weird. And then when I came to work today, the trash can was sitting on top of your desk.
Is that
I'm sorry, yes.
it's good to know you're not on mute.
I thought I muted myself. I'm sorry. Somebody must have unmuted me.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, esperando.
Did you have a question?
Esperando el abogado.
You need an
Todo,
interpreter?
todo está bien.
Momento.
Wait,
Momento.
wait.
Un momento.
Ok, está bien.
Sí.
Ok.
Good.
Okay, Elwood Berry, judge wants you to go into a breakout room with Rios. And Mr. Rios,
All right.
do you need an interpreter? I don't see Mr. Rios.
Señor Ríos, ¿usted necesita un intérprete?
Bueno,
Señor Ríos, ¿necesita intérprete?
sí.
Yes, he does.
So I'm gonna let Mr. Rios, good morning, Mr. Hernandez. Let Mr. Rios know I'm gonna put him in breakout room number 2.
Señor Ríos, por favor, lo van a mandar para la sala de consulta privada número 2. Por favor, espere allí.
Okay.
Okay, you guys can go in the system and breakout room 2. Oh, and there was somebody who had a question. But when we come back, we'll address her. I think it was.
Where do you want me? Here or in room 2 with Mr. Rios?
You can go in room 2 with Mr. Rios. Let him know to
Okay.
accept the offer for the breakout room. Or is he frozen? I think he's frozen.
Okay, I will go. Señor Ríos, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. ¿Sabe cómo?
Frozen again.
He's frozen.
He's frozen again.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Mr. Berry Wender.
What about Valdivia?
She's here and she's ready, but Mr. Berry went to the breakout room 2. But he's there by himself because Mr. Rios is here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Valdivia. Miss Valdivia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver con el caso de la señora Valdivia. Conste que la señora Valdivia le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, que desea ser su representado.
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's, of the offer of allowing, stands ready to do community service. In terms of entering a plea, Your Honor, my client has a valid license, which the court can confirm, and insurance. What's left is the charge of driving left of center lane street.
Su señoría, mi cliente se quiere adherir a la oferta de dejar que alguien sin licencia manejara, y para el asunto de su declaración quiero informarle que ya tiene su licencia, tiene registro y tiene seguro.
Run our license if you are. Yes. Run our license if you could. If the license is good, we'll do 6 hours community service in lieu of fines and costs for blocking traffic.
Señora, si vamos a correr su licencia, vamos a verificar su licencia, y entonces si está bien, le voy a dar solamente 6 horas y le voy a cambiar el cargo a que estaba bloqueando el tráfico.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
She's
you have
showing her license.
International license.
¿Es una licencia internacional, señora?
Sí, es la que tengo.
Yeah, it's the one that I have.
All right, 6 hours of community service, blocking traffic. If you stipulate the base of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel, on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces 6 horas de servicio comunitario para la infracción de bloquear el tráfico, y después de la estipulación cambiaré el ticket. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that stipulation, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 0-point offense, and in lieu of fines and costs will be 6 hours of community service and dismissing the other matters.
Señora, entonces con esta estipulación yo la voy a encontrar responsable a su cliente de la infracción de bloquear el tráfico, por la que voy a imponer 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar ninguna multa, y esto no acarrea ningún punto en su registro de manejo.
Okay.
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 All right, is it 313-748-8150 a good number for you, ma'am?
Señora, el número 313-748-8150 es un buen número para usted.
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señora, ¿ya tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
And give Ms. Quintero a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm giving it until October 16th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, okay?
Señora, está bien. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 16 de octubre para que cumpla estas horas. Okay. Y se tiene que hacer esas horas para ese día y conectarse aquí a las 8:25 de la mañana. Y si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya eso es todo por hoy.
Okay.
All right, if you don't have anything further, have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Señora, que tenga una muy buena tarde. Eso es todo por hoy. Llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips.
Entonces el día 16 me tengo que conectar a las 8:25, ¿verdad?
So on the 16th of October, I have to connect again at 8:25?
You may, if you talk to Mr. Phillips or Ms. Buenteo and you're on that list, then you don't have to connect, but if you're not, I need to see it.
Si usted ya ha hablado y ha hecho sus horas comunitarias, y el señor Phillips y la señora Buentello tienen la confirmación de que usted hizo sus horas comunitarias, no se tiene que volver a conectar. Pero si por alguna razón no las ha terminado, sí tiene que conectarse.
Ok, está muy bien.
Ok, that's very good.
No.
Oh, the one you just printed. Oh, okay.
All right, have a great day.
Ok, señora, que tenga muy buen día.
Muchas gracias. Igualmente,
Thank you
gracias,
very
señora.
much. Thank you, ma'am, to you too. You're welcome. Hasta a la orden, señora.
All right. It's the city of Detroit versus Freddy Malagon, case number SP 16047471. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Freddy Malagon. Número de caso SP 160-47471. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Oops. Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sherika Harris, representando al acusado, por favor, señor, diga su nombre.
Freddy Malagon.
Freddy Malagon.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment, counselor.
Hoy es el día y la hora, señora abogada, establecido para la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
You're not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 fine. I get an updated offer from the people, please.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente. Le voy a poner una fianza de $0. Necesito una oferta por parte de la fiscalía.
It'll be 12 hours of community service, whatever the offer is. He has an absolute right to a trial. Go in the breakout room and speak with Ms. Harris, Mr. Malagon, and let us know what you want to do when you come.
Señor, le voy a imponer 2 horas de servicio comunitario y cualquiera sea la oferta, por favor, tiene derecho a ir a un juicio. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada aquí, que se le presenta enfrente. Join, unirse a sala número 3 para que hable con su abogado al respecto de lo que acaba de decir el juez. Señor Malagón.
He's in there.
Join.
No, he's in there now.
Okay.
checked in everybody?
Yeah.
Mike's not working on the case, yes, that's why I asked.
Okay.
No way we can get another interpreter, huh? For the last couple of cases. We're getting two for quite some time. No, I think they do.
Okay, great. All right, great. See you on Zoom. Hey, Jen, Mr. Mayra, how you doing? You don't have one. Wow, okay, how about the judge? I'm gonna have to interpret his sentence, I'm gonna have to pay for money. Wow. She got one until her stress over 3/4. Spanish is getting better.
I was supposed to judge this.
Yeah, but I can't interpret for her.
Oh, yeah.
You get it up.
I wish I
Because
could.
Mr. Hill,
Necesito hablar español, Your Honor. Can help out. We're just giving dates, especially.
I've been working on it. It's difficult when you don't talk. I do it the Duolingo every morning, but it's kind of difficult when you're listening to it and it's going so fast. Mr. Rios is back again. I know nobody wants to come back next week.
I can provide a date next week, Your Honor, if we're missing a translator and it's going to be a minute, or I can try to get a different translator. I got a couple I could call.
Well, we tried to call. They said that they don't have any translators for us.
Let me see, because Miss Montero, she wasn't here earlier. I might be able to get her on short notice.
Well, will the court pay for her though?
She is a court assigned interpreter. She works in 36 all the time, but I don't know whether or not, I assume she could send the bill and they'll pay it.
Well, Miss Mathis just called and they said that they didn't have anybody. So I don't know if you can do it. That would be.
I'll call her, and if not, then I'll provide these defendants with a date next week.
Well, they probably don't want to come back because they've been waiting all day now. That's the messed up part about that.
I understand, Your Honor, and I can work with them as well. But I'm talking to Miss Montero to see if we can get help.
Okay, let's go back on the record.
Oh, hey,
Mr. Malagon. Mr. Malagon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Malagón. Señor Malagón, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client is entering a plea against my advisement, a plea.
Su señoría, él va a declararse hoy contra mi consejo.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Malagon?
Señor Malagón, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Está bien, puede bajar su mano. Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito es de hasta, no puede ser, de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris, cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó el resto de sus derechos. ¿No es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Any
Yes.
questions about the rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que se ha hablado y que consta aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 7th, 2024, at around 12:36 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Clark and West Verner Highway. Have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevarle su atención al lugar, la hora y el sitio de los acontecimientos, de los hechos, que fue el 7 de agosto de 2024, alrededor de las 12:36 de la AM, Your Honor.
AM.
Thank you. A las 12:36 de la mañana, en los alrededores de la calle Clark y el oeste de Vernon. Ese día, en ese lugar, esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes. Were you a passenger in a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted era el pasajero en un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
¿Y había alcohol en ese vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
And what did you have?
¿Qué tenía? ¿Qué era?
Vendieron una cerveza. Acaba de abrir una cerveza.
Yes, I just opened a beer.
You just opened the beer?
¿Y acababa de abrirla?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I find your client guilty as charged. Order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, but that's not going to negate the 2 points on your driver's license, sir.
Señor, está bien, yo le voy a dar 2 horas de servicio comunitario y lo voy a cerrar después de que esté completado, pero eso no le va a quitar los 2 puntos en su licencia de conducir. Oiga, señor.
No tengo licencia de conducir.
I don't have a license.
Very well. Do you have the phone number at 574-526-0918?
Tengo su teléfono como el 574-526-0918.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Fue el que me dio ahorita el abogado, ¿no?
The one that the lawyer just gave me, right?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
And give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set those hours up, and then come back on October 16, 2024 at 8:25. If you completed those hours, we'll dismiss the case.
Señor, llame esta misma tarde allí al señor Phillips o a la señora Buentello y por favor haga esas horas para el día 16 de octubre del 2024 y por favor conéctese otra vez ese mismo día a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si ha hecho sus horas, entonces vamos a desestimar su caso.
¿Cuántas horas tienen que hacer? 12.
How many hours? 12?
12 hours.
12 horas.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga un buen día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Gracias, igual.
Thank you. Same to you.
Let's go back on the record with Luis Armando Alvarado Rios.
Vamos de nuevo para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Luis Armando Alvarado Ríos.
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, who spoke with Mr. Rios?
I did, Your Honor.
¿Quién habló con el señor Ríos? Yo, señoría.
Did you ever finish talking to him?
We never got to talk to him, Your Honor.
Usted habló con él, nunca llegamos a poder hablar con él.
No, lo que pasa es que me enviaron la invitación, pero no, no sé por qué.
What happened is that I got the invitation. I don't know what happened.
Join the room, please.
Señor, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada, a la sala de consulta pequeña, al cuarto pequeño.
I think he fell off again. All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Elvin Manuel Vasquez, case number SP 160734141. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar al caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Elvin Manuel Vasquez. Where is he at, Your Honor?
All right, he's in the breakout room now, Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Elvin Vasquez, you can go to breakout room 2.
Señor Vasquez puede ir a la salida.
No, for Rios and Mr. Barry. You finally
Señor
got
Rios, they are there, Your Honor?
They're there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Mr. Vasquez. Vasquez is at 8:30, right? The third name from the bottom.
Okay. Question.
I would like to check his ID. How's your Spanish, Mrs. Harris?
It's okay.
Mr. Vasquez, do you have a driver's license?
Hola. Hola, señor Vasquez. ¿Tiene una licencia de algún país?
No, la internacional.
National license, Your Honor.
Let's see it.
¿Es posible hold it up? Su licencia, por favor. I'm satisfied, Your Honor. It's from Honduras.
Okay, City of Detroit versus Elvin Manuel Vasquez. Case, Ms. Harris, put your appearance on the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Vasquez. ¿Cómo se llama?
Mi nombre,
Sí, dígame su nombre, por favor.
Elvin Manuel Damián Vázquez.
Gracias. So, cerrado su caso porque su tiene licencia. No necesita pagar multa, es todo. Todo está bien. ¿Entiendo?
No entiendo.
Okay. Case dismissed.
I'm dismissing the case by invalid documentation.
Okay.
Gracias.
Es todo, señor Vasquez. You can hang up.
Bueno, gracias. Tenga buen día.
Igualmente.
Gracias.
And sorry, Your Honor, to say case dismissed. I spoke out of turn.
No, you're right.
Are you coming for his seat? Is that what you're trying to do?
Nope, I wish I knew how to say it in Spanish. I would never want Judge Perkins to be anywhere.
Elvin Vasquez,
Yes.
Yeah.
See you later. You know how to say that. Hasta luego. There it is. All right, so.
Would it help if I share a screen with the advice of rights on it for them to review? Or
Yeah.
will they still need to be told?
No, right. Ms. Lopez Esteban.
Hello.
Hello, Victoriano Lopez Esteban.
Sí, soy yo.
Do you have a driver's license?
Señor, ¿usted tiene una licencia?
Sí, pero está vencido.
Yes, but it's expired.
You can offer him and impede on the moving violation if he's comfortable with that.
All right. And then, Leon Marciano.
Señor León Marciano.
Mauricio Leon.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a license, sir?
Mauricio León.
Mauricio León.
¿Tiene una licencia?
Sí, venezolana.
He says from Venezuela he does.
Let's see it.
Can you hold it up?
Muéstralo, señor León.
Un poquito más cerca. I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
That's yeah. Well, if you're, that's it's not an international license though, but you know.
I agree. We'll honor it while he's going through the process to get the Michigan one.
All right. No plates. Did you get plates on your vehicle, sir?
Well, there's a.
¿Tiene placas por su coche?
Sí, yes.
No.
Tengo, creo que es esta.
Your Honor, I'm comfortable with the compliance dismissal in this matter.
Let's let all right, very good. Let's let Miss Hernandez come back because those are her clients, but maybe we should have not done the other one either, but Look,
Mi
listen, we got,
coche ya tiene placa, seguro, registro.
Momentito, señor. Necesito traducir, pero su caso está bien, ¿ok? Momentito más.
that's pretty good stuff. Ton, Elmer Ton. That's good.
Do you want the advice of rights form shown?
No, because he's getting dismissal. The other one has a civil infraction. And then Ton, let's see what Ton has.
Senior Ton?
License plates and insurance.
Senior Ton, no escucha. Es posible no mute?
I'll give him a prompt.
Hola, señor.
Hola.
¿Tiene licencia?
Sí.
¿Es posible show me su licencia en el cámara?
No, not you, Leon.
Todo está bien, Leon. Por Elmer Tun.
Okay.
¿Dónde está su licencia, señor Tun?
He can hear. There he is. He's unmuted.
Señor Tun, ¿tiene su licencia en persona?
¿Aló?
¿Escucha?
¿Me habla a mí? Soy Elmer.
Sí, Elmer. ¿Tiene su licencia en persona?
No tengo licencia.
He doesn't have one, Your Honor.
All right.
We can offer him improper plates as to his no insurance, dismiss the balance. Actually, I'll give him a defective equipment on the no plates.
All right. 6 hours community service. Okay, well, we got them all set, so.
Okay, Your Honor, if you need me, please text me. I'm going to step aside real quick.
Okay. Thank you.
There was a whole bunch of stuff, but things that I saw.
Okay. We're back, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rios. Mr. Rios, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. See what your client want to do.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con él, el señor Ríos. Señor Ríos, le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. He stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente se quiere adherir a la oferta y está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Rio?
Señor Ríos, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other rights and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor, su abogado, el señor Berry, le explicó en la sala de consulta privada todos sus derechos. ¿Es eso correcto?
Correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're giving up those rights?
¿Usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado, que está aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 3rd, 2024, around 4:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Green Street and Catchfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, what was the time? I'm sorry.
At 4:27 p.m. in Green and Catchfield Street.
Catchfield. Thank you, Your Honor. Por favor, señor, déjeme dirigir su atención al día, al lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 3 de agosto del 2024 a las 12:27 de la noche en las intersecciones de la calle Catfield en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar, esa hora, ¿usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí, pero fue a las 4
Yes,
de la tarde.
Yeah, it was, but it was at 4 p.m.
That's what it said, 4:27 p.m., same difference.
Eso es lo que dice, a las 4 p.m.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar.
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no?
No tenía.
I didn't have one.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I have a phone number here, 313-687-3776. Is that a good number?
Señor, está bien, yo le voy entonces a encontrar culpable del cargo de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y para 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Tengo aquí que un buen teléfono para comunicarnos con usted es el 313-687-3776.
Así es, sí.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí, lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
All right, give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Venteo a call this afternoon. Set the hours up. I'm going to give you until October the 16th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, yo le voy a dar, por favor, comuníquese esta misma tarde con la señorita Buentello o el señor Phillips a ese número para hacer sus horas y le voy a dar hasta el día 16 de octubre del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para que usted complete dichas horas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar o ninguna pregunta, ya se puede retirar. Muchísimas gracias.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Now ready. This is the city of Detroit versus Mauricio Leon, case number SP 1606371, SP 1606361. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Mauricio León. Número de caso SP 160-63721 y SP 160-63861. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Leon, please state your name for the record.
Sharika Harris, representando al señor León. Señor León, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mauricio José León Guerrero.
Mauricio José León Guerrero.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Not guilty, pleading your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Case dismissed for providing valid documentation. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, su caso ha sido desestimado por haber entregado la documentación debida. Ya se puede retirar. Eso es todo por el día de hoy.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Que pase muy buenas tardes.
Have a very good afternoon.
Very well. Miss Harris, I'm gonna put the last two people in the breakout rooms. They're both 6 hours of community service. One's a blocking for Elsa Lopez, and the other was a defective equipment return. Ask them if they want to do the 6 hours of community service, and we'll and get all their information if they do. All right.
Señora, Harry, vamos a poner las otras dos personas en una misma sala de consulta privada para que hablen con usted y a los dos les voy a ofrecer 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Señores, por favor, únanse. Cuando vean la invitación, aprieten join. Señor Mauricio, usted se puede retirar ya.
Gracias.
Now, Ton and Lopez to join the breakout room, please.
El señor Victoriano López y el señor Elmer Tun, por favor, si son tan amables de unirse a la sala, a la invitación que tienen allí enfrente, a la sala número 3, por favor, señor Tun. Únase a la sala. Join, unirse. ¿Ve la invitación, señor Tum?
Right, go ahead in there, Miss Gimenez. That bottom part, that bottom part is good. The top part is pulled out. Thank you. Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, I heard that on the radio.
Your Honor, I'm pretty confident we think we're good on these two. I've got to step aside. I don't want to leave you hanging though.
Okay.
Okay. If you need anybody, I'll just get Dia to hop on real quick, but hopefully we're good to go.
We'll be fine.
All right. I'll see you. Good to work with you. Faster next time. All right. Take it easy.
Okay, let's go back on the record, or let's call the city of Detroit versus Victoriano Lopez Esteban, case number SP 159-20321, SP 160056061. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit. Volvemos nuevamente para que conste en el acta contra el señor Victoriano López Esteban, caso número SP 160-05061 y SP 159-20321. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lopez Esteban, please state your name.
Cherica Harris, representando al señor López. Por favor, señor López Esteban, por favor, diga su nombre, señor, para que conste en el acto.
Victoriano López Esteban.
Victoriano Lopez Esteban.
There's time to set for arraignment.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
And are not guilty to pay your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y una multa de $0.
Your Honor, my client admits responsibility pursuant to the recommendation.
Su señoría, mi cliente se declara responsable de según la recomendación hecha.
We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
Y estipulamos para la boleta, para las bases de hecho.
We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Y estipulamos para la causa probable para la desestimación del mismo.
My client also wishes to inquire as to whether he could pay the fine in lieu of community service.
Y también mi cliente quiere saber si él podría pagar la multa en vez de hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
No, he's got to do the community service.
No, tiene que hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
I told him I would ask.
Y yo le dije que yo de todos modos iba a preguntarles.
Okay, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Está bien, yo le voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado de estar bloqueando el tráfico y le voy a dar 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas.
I have a phone number from you for 313-590-2934. Is that correct?
Señor, su teléfono es 313-590-2934.
313-598-2934.
313-598-2934.
Good. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ¿usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario del sureste de Detroit?
No sé, este es el 313-879-2155.
It is the 1313-879-2155?
Sí.
Sí, señor, ese es el número.
Okay.
All right, give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Mateo a call in a few minutes to set those hours up. And once you set those hours up, I'm going to give you until October 16th to complete the hours. If the hours are completed, we'll close the matter out. You have a very good day, sir. If you don't have any further questions, best of luck to you.
Señor, por favor, llame esta misma tarde allí. Pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señora Buentello. Y por favor, entonces tiene hasta el 16 de octubre del 2024 para hacer estas horas. Ese día se conecta a las 8:25 y si estas horas están hechas, se le cerrará su caso.
Ok. ¿Vuelvo a llamar ahí o vuelvo a comunicar cuando haga las horas o no más así?
When I finish the hours, do I have to call here again?
If you're on the list, you don't have to show back up, but Mr. Phillips or Ms. Benteo can let you know.
Si está para la lista en ese día, no tiene que volver, pero pregúntele a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips, que son de donde usted va a hacer las horas. Si se tiene que comunicar, se tiene que comunicar igual que hoy con la misma Zoom ID. If you have to connect, it's the same Zoom ID.
All right. If there's no further questions, sir, have a very good day. That's much.
Bueno, señor, si no tiene ninguna otra pregunta, que tenga buen día, se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchas gracias a todos. Gracias.
Okay, thank you very much to everyone. Thank you.
Very good.
Excuse me.
This is the City of Detroit versus Elmer Armando, case number SP 1608796, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 160895881. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Elmer Armando Tun, número del caso SP 160-87-961, SP 160-87-962 y SP 160-89-581. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Mayra Harris, on behalf of Defendant 10, please state your name.
Charika Harris, representando al acusado Ten. Por favor, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Elmer Armando Chach Tun.
Elmer Armando Chach Tun.
Sí.
Yes.
Yeah. Good morning to you, so good afternoon now. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment.
Buenos días, señor. Bueno, ya estamos en buenas tardes, señor. Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanecerá en silencio.
In a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. The offer right now is defective equipment, 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs of dismissing other matters.
Señor, entonces voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le voy a imponer una multa, una fianza de $0. La oferta es declararse de el cargo enmendado de equipo defectuoso, para lo cual debería cumplir con 6 horas de servicio comunitario y se desestimarán los casos una vez estén cumplidas.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Lo voy a mandar para una sala de consulta privada. Señora Harris, si es tan amable, hable con él en la sala de consulta privada. Señor, usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Join the room, please.
Señor, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación. La sala de consulta privada número 3.
I'm gonna shift it for him.
Okay, I'm going. No, he's here. He's still here.
No, nos manda de regreso acá. Vamos a tratar otra vez, un segundo, pero nos mandó otra vez para acá.
We are going to try again. He sent us back. Join, breakout room, unirse a grupo pequeño. Okay.
He's in there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
hospital.
Um,
Yeah, he's been in the hospital for a couple days.
Sure.
He's better when he so emergency day yesterday, like 5 in the morning. I got home in the middle of a seizure. Couldn't get him to come out 7:05.
That's not that old.
No, it's seizures. But
It's okay now.
that was the doctor calling me, telling me he's presenting much better.
Good. What are we praying for?
Thank you. Miss Gutierrez standing get much sleep. I ain't been getting much sleep.
At least I wasn't in the hospital or something. I was messing with my
I
car.
was tired. I don't know. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was sitting there like, oh.
You know, I've been there.
Ooh, yes.
It's crazy.
Parents are. So there's always something going on in my mind. She older. I just don't be talking about.
Give her a shot.
They gave her treatment. She just been
I had.
You had it before?
I didn't know what it was at all. My waistline was like ashy.
Yeah, she like a rash.
Just like a rash.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't understand it. Or I went to I think it was just like a checkup. Anyway, I was like, what's pain? You got checked.
Mom had it before.
My sister-in-law had bad.
How is it? What's it come?
It's like something like the
Viral.
chicken pox. Chicken pox. If you
Like a
have
virus.
chicken pox, then you have virus or something.
Chicken pox until I was 21.
That's not good either.
No, that was hard.
Yeah, I think when you get it over, it's like.
Because I used to keep these, I mean, I have no kids, and I can't even send my baby. All right, okay, so somebody made baby had a chicken pox. We didn't know.
Yeah, it's like when you get the whole chicken pox over.
It's more dangerous.
Horrible.
Yeah, it is more dangerous.
And I was like 21 too, and young. I was hurting so bad.
You couldn't even hang.
No. I used to be hanging. I was mad. I had tickets to Sade. I mean,
That'd be the worst.
Somebody tried to buy my tickets. I was like, I'm going in there. Somebody. That was a long time ago. Yeah, it's horrible.
You know how you have a vague memory? I keep telling myself I had it when they had it. We were all in the same house, but I think I didn't have it. I just think my mom quarantined me with them, and I feel like I want to say I had it too. But that's not good because I don't know if I really
had it. Yeah. Yeah. It's worse.
You know, too. You just be scared. Any little thing that you think, you know, I got the chicken back then, you know, when they had it, I like maybe we had a mosquito bite and felt like, well, I got it too, because you never, sometimes it's bad, and then for other people, it's not.
We used to run through them fields and stuff like that when we were kids. And there would be blood. We'd be coming home with just bites all over you.
We used to play in the alleys when we were younger because it seems like it was fruit trees in the alley.
We had mulberry tree.
We were back there
Yeah,
climbing the
mulberry
trees,
tree because it just grows like a weed.
picking berries and stuff. We don't know what we just eat. But
The rats used to stay coming back there. I remember we used to,
I rolled by the window and it was a pit bull living there. I was like, what's going on in there?
the mulberries.
That's crazy.
You don't see too many cows.
Our kids today don't know, like, what's that?
They don't know about that. Well, I have sure he's trying to get the pears and stuff. I don't see so many fruit trees no more.
You know, like our neighbor, he's like a Russian guy. He had lemon trees. Yeah, you know.
I didn't know you could grow a lemon tree
Yeah, he had apple tree.
Apple.
Not it was like from he planted up and it grew up, not lemon, apple.
Yeah, yeah, you
It's
can have
up
apple.
with my grandma.
here. This is huge state for apples, but I didn't think.
Pears. No.
Now, I went up to California with my mom's friend. She has a lime tree in her backyard.
Nice.
She said it was a lemon tree. Or what she said was, no, she said it was grapefruit.
Oh.
It's a grapefruit.
That's good.
Yeah, but it started like green, like a lime. I thought it was a lime.
Must have been an Asian.
No, I think it just started. It wasn't.
Started off.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't that big yet.
Those Asian grapefruits are good. They don't even green too.
Oh, we went there in March. There in March. Never thought I'd get back there. I just don't understand this.
Translating.
Take so long on a 6-ton factory equipment too.
Perfect. Good. Chanelle Lockhart.
Let's see, finally, you see her name come across? Oh, 18 hours.
She got 18 hours.
Yeah, for that 6, those 2. She has 2 civil infractions that were old. I told her she could do 6 community service hours, clear those up, and then the 12 hours. She had.
She might be had some tickets. She got some cost.
She texted me, she had a doozy at the time.
Why?
She said, interpreter. He told the interpreter and talked to me because he doesn't speak English. Like he don't even understand that the interpreter is there for.
But he's just sitting there. So that was the only thing in the middle box.
It's funny because I check it all the time, it's 6 for nothing.
Ay, Dios. Me dijeron que me van a mandar para un juez, pero ahorita me tiro aquí otra vez.
Okay, let's go back on the record for Mr. Tun. Mr. Tun, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Tom. Señor Tom, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
He does not want to do community service. He would like to pay, Your Honor.
Su señoría, él no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, él quiere pagar.
But I have to state that there was someone with him who said if it meant going somewhere else, he didn't want to do that.
Pero tengo que decir que había alguien con él ahí que nos dijo que, que si él tenía que ir a otro lugar, él prefería pagar, que él lo podía hacer.
I have Judge Garrett's. Okay, we're gonna send you to your alphabet judge. That's Judge Garrett. In courtroom 437. Yes, 360-437-0000 is the Zoom number.
Ok, señor, entonces lo vamos a mandar a la sala del tribunal del juez Garrett. Y el ID de Zoom para que se anote ese día que le van a dar ahorita, ¿qué día es? Es 360 437
360 4
37
360 4
37 437
337 437.
No, señor. 360. Vamos a empezar. 360.
Ok.
¿Ya? 437.
Ok.
0000.
0000. Ok.
¿Qué tiene?
Ya tengo el 360 437 0000.
4 ceros. 4 ceros. 0000.
Sí.
¿Ok?
Next,
Juez Garrett.
A este número tengo que llamar.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
Your next court date is going to be October 10th, October 1st, 2024 at 8:35.
October 1st, 2024 at 8:35.
Exactly, yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Señor Tum, tiene que conectarse en ese número el 1 de octubre del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Ok. Ok.
Ok.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. You have a very good day.
Señor, si no tiene ninguna otra pregunta, la mejor de las suertes para usted. Que tenga muy buen día. Puede desconectarse.
Sí, está bien. Gracias.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
All right, that'll complete the morning. Ms. Hernandez, Ms. Harris, Ms. Officer Thomas, Ms. Buentel, Mr. Phillips, Mr. Berry, Ms. Williams Law, Ms. Mathis.